I think I'm already in trouble. Let's be honest. Hello, it's hump day. And if you don't know what hump day is, it's my favorite day of the week. I've already had a drink. How are you guys feeling? I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good? We're back. We're back with more Jeffrey Epstein. And if you missed any of the lives earlier, sucks for you because they were really good. I've had a lot of people. By the way, we covered Brian Koberger, and then we covered the Ohio case, and then we covered, I keep saying Brian Koberger, but it was actually the victims' families suing Washington State University. So I'll correct myself. Nonetheless, then we covered the Tepe murder case, and then we covered the Timothy Busfield with the new child abuse claims. I got flagged on that too for the words, so we'll see. But I think it's a violation of my amendment rights because I should be able to say exactly what is on the police report without YouTube flagging it. But nonetheless, I guess that's a conversation for later. We're going to be back doing some Epstein stuff tonight, pictures we did last night. We won't be live as long as last night because I do have to get a 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆 video ready for tomorrow. I have some calls coming. And so we'll just chill out, have a good time, go through these pictures. We had a really good time last night. And we ended up on page 11. Shout out to all of you guys for being here. Hello, hello. Let me say hi to everyone. I saw Debbie on replay for part 2. I will be there for part 3. Thank you, Debbie. Evie says this man is more weird than expected. Don't forget to hit the like. Abuelitas is here. Is there an issue with members only videos? I got a message that a video I clicked on was for members. There's different tiers, Miss B. I did add different tiers because we're going to be doing different things for the members. So there's different tiers, which is probably what you're running into. But which video are you trying to watch? Yes, down the rabbit hole we go. I have been receiving a lot of emails too about like Jeffrey Epstein and what you guys know and sources. I haven't gone through them, but I will later or tomorrow, and then I'll get back to you. And then I'll show them on here too if it's stuff that we're reviewing. I saw Irony. Hello, Irony. I'm a little buzzed. I'm like, we might have to turn this into a party. Hi, Mile High. What's up, boo? Good to see you. Yeah, we might just have to turn this into like a little party because you never know, you know? I've been a bad girl on hump day. What is hump day? You know what hump day is. I saw Ramon. Hi, Ramon. I saw G. Hey, G. What's up, girl? And oh yeah, see Mile High. He's in my head. He's in my mind. Happy humping to everyone. Exactly. Did I just say that? So cheers. I'm drinking an IPA. Let's go through these photos. We started going through them last night and we were horrified when we saw Bill Clinton wearing Monica Lewinsky's dress. I do have ChatGPT up. So we did some research on things we didn't know about last night, including, you know, the woman hanging from his ceiling, the bride. It was a lot, but very interesting to say the least. So let me pull them up. Shout out to all of you guys for being here. It's hump day. We hump on hump day. That was weird, said Irony. Yeah, it was. Let me put myself in this corner. Don't get twisted. Just on StreamYard. Hey, Tippy, what's up? Shout out to all of you guys. Okay, so shocked. You're shocked. I'm shocked. So this is, let's see, page 11. Let me make sure I'm on the right page. Pretty sure I am though. Yeah, page 11. Wait. I'm OCD. I have to go back and see what we left off on. Melly, do you remember? No, probably not, because I probably smoked and had a drink, so you can't blame me. Okay, so it was left off on the kitchen. We saw kitchen. I'm deep diving all of this shiz to pizza, Pizza My Boo sent me some links. So definitely going to be doing some more stuff with Jeffrey Epstein. So here's this room. You guys can hear my heater, let me know. Hey, Green Eyed, what's up? 16th like. Yeah, hit that like, please. Please get your girl out there. I'm on here late nights so we can do some freaky things. Pause. Like, what do you mean by freaky? Cree says it's a humpless hump day for me. You know, maybe we should take this over to the second channel after Epstein and we can do like Fine Cree, if you know, you know, or maybe Melly too. Like we can maybe get into something like that over there. What do you guys think about that? Hey Gala, what's up? Hey Ruth. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me turn off the heater because it's getting hot in here. And I don't have to take off all my clothes because last time I did, you know, it was a problem. So okay. I'm back. Let's get into it. Jeffrey Epstein photos. Evie has her eye on me. Evie's like, I'm watching you. Behave. Okay, let's see. We're just going through the photos. Why is this inside the house? I feel like this should be at like the beach house or something. Don't go to the gym late at night. Girls are freaky. Every day is hump day in that place. You know what, Mile High? Every day is hump day here too on my channel. So I guess you're stuck. You're stuck with it. I like the eyes. Oh. Evie's eyes? Okay. I'm always disturbed by these. Oh, I sell cactus in here. Cactus Lido, what up? Okay. Do you have this in your house? Inside your house. Hey, Green Eyed, what's up, girl? Okay. You know, we see these little what are these called? Not sure. Statues. Epstein be hosting these hot dog, pasta, and pizza parties. You know what? Actually, really, the patio furniture inside. Exactly, Evie. Like, do you have patio furniture inside? Let me know. Okay, this is into the New York house, guys. And by the way, if you're not caught up, there's a part 1 and a part 2 that we've already covered of the pictures. Epstein pictures at the New York house. Interesting. What exactly is that on the wall? Don't know. But I'm sure it was expensive. Okay. I don't know. What is this? Like a little library office room? Oh, nice. Nice. It's a bust. That painting, right? I know, but like, the paintings are just, as we're here, you know, we can get into a little bit of drama. I mean, I'm down to get into whatever you guys are down to get into. Are you guys down to get into a little bit trouble tonight? You're like, no, Melly, stay on track. All right. Okay. I'll try to behave. I'm gonna have to start making these members only because babes, we might, you know, cause some problems here. You know, we've been talking about this art and how weird and abstract it is. Let's see what's Look at this picture on the wall. What is that, a male? Like, irony's like, yes. How many rooms are there again? I think we said 40, right? We said there was 40 rooms last night. Yeah, I think it was 40. He thinks he's royal. Did you, Melly? Did you have a live earlier? I couldn't stay away. I had 2 lives earlier, yo. I did. Missed them. Go back and replay, please. Oh, let me zoom out. These things are weird. They give me a weird feeling. Okay. What is that? African art? I have something like this on my wall, but is that African? What is that? I have a head sculpture on my wall that kind of looks a little bit like this, but I know mine's from Africa. Hello, Abuelita's Journey. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Building L. Another creepy bathroom. Why is there one of these every single time in the bathroom? I guess I'm just not used to it. Um, okay, bathroom. M. Mm, hmm. Another bathroom with the same mouthwash, a chair, a phone. Okay. Oh, I love this chandelier. It's giving I want it vibes. Hmm. Mirrors on the wall. Okay. I wonder. Here's a picture of himself on the desk. That's cool. What's with the sofas in every bathroom? That's what I said, Green Eyed. I'm like, who wants to sit there and watch? Are we looking at his house? Yes, this is the New York house. Maybe they were in a porta potty, in 2 porta potties like the people in Dubai. Mm, yeah, look at this picture of himself right there on the desk. It's very arrogant of him. Are we surprised? No, not really. Um, okay. Oh, right here. There's a picture blacked out because there's probably a victim on there. Oh, zoom out, zoom in. On the desk right here. There's a picture that has a black square. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, looky here. We have one picture on this desk that is blocked out. That looks like a child. I think we saw this picture in the last live, and he now framed it. So with the little girl on his chest. And then over here, that looks like the papa. It looks like the papa. If you don't know what the papa is, it's the Pope or some religious figure right here. Doesn't it look like that? Is that a redacted picture? Don't know. Don't care either way. It's creepy. Um, not the papa in these pictures. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold please. I have to go. I'm having audio connections. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know why it's saying that on my end. Um, Wait, StreamYard is saying that they're in the stream. I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Mm, okay, hold on. Okay, that was weird. My bad. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. I'm sorry. It like froze on my end. You guys can see me and hear me though, right? My favorite nietas. Okay. That was weird. I had to get up and let's move on. My computer was just tripping. Okay, there's a child right there in the picture on the desk. Um, oh, look, there's another. Oh, wow. He has two more picture frames with young children because it's blocked out. Hmm. We've seen this room before with the tiger. Taxidermy? Creepy. Funny, I think he has a Life magazine with Bill Clinton on it. After that Bill Clinton photo last night. Yeah. Um, I don't know what to think about that. Okay. Mm, I might be able to like this room if there's a little bit of a different decor in here. I do like this white couch over here though. Wait, was there any blurred pictures? Oh yeah, there's a picture with the black square right here. So another victim. Okay, that has to be taxidermy, right? Is that a statue? Monica Lewinsky gave him head in that blue dress. Melly, you heard the testimony? I haven't heard that. Um, I'll have to look into that. Oh, someone is getting head. This is creepy, by the way. This tiger. Look right here. He has his desktop, and then you have a picture redacted because it's a child, a young minor. Yes, girl, look it up. Oh, I know. I'm looking. We're doing deep dives, so I'm looking. His house is kind of boring. It's boring in a sense of the decor sucks, but no, the pictures we saw last night were not boring. They were wild. We were freaking out on here. There's a picture of a female on the wall in this in the going down the stairs. And then let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Painting women's female parts redacted and then this big statue right in the middle. I know we thought it was Mr. Exotic and it wasn't last night. It was that other guy. What was his name already? I forgot. This is we saw this last night too. There's just different angles. The massage room where he had young minors go in there and massage his pee. No, it's not funny. I'm just because of what how I said it. Um, okay. All the oils, the speaker for the sexual music. Oh yeah. Okay. The Astro Glide by the phone. That's good. That's good. Human idols. Okay. Room P. I'm telling you, all the chandeliers in here are so nice. That's definitely females' clothing. Or no. Hmm. EU furniture. You mean like what do you mean? Okay. Is this where people did their makeup and stuff? Females' bath, perhaps? What is this right here? What is this device? A clock or a camera? Hmm. It looks like it. Do you see this right here? I don't know. I can't tell what that is. Mm, yeah, some kind of like, oh, wait, there's a picture. Look at this. Go back to the vanity. The picture of a Jeffrey Epstein and the little girl. Looks like a clock. That's what I was thinking. That was a clock or a camera. Do you see right here? It's blacked out. I had a picture of a little girl with him on this vanity. Sick. European. Oh, I got you. I wonder whose vanity this was. There's prescription bottles, photos of Jeffrey Epstein, fragrances, little statues. I really wish I could read those prescription bottles. The furniture is a lot of French provincial style from Morocco. Yeah, I guess we're just not used to it. This chair. He really had pictures of himself with young girls in every room almost. If not, they were encrypted in some kind of disturbing painting. Hmm. Okay, there was some construction going on at the time. This was in 2019. Toilet. I think that's Marilyn Monroe on the wall. It looked like it. Okay, more construction. We saw the crying angel and we saw the hanging bride, and now what is this? You know, total setup. Cheers, because he's a nasty old man. What is this art called? Someone said it was. Did someone say European? What do you call this art though? Like the crying child. Remember that we saw last night, the crying angel and then the hanging bride? What kind of art is that called? Did I say it last night? Did we look it up? I can't remember. But it's just creepy. The praying, what is that, like Zeus or something? Hmm. It's nice, but okay, construction somewhere in the house. Oh, here's with the young girl again, that painting that we saw yesterday. 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆, I've calmed him down. So here's a painting with him with a young girl, a minor. Cool. Not cool. Toilet, hallway, the blue flower room, closet. Mm, okay, these aren't too bad. Here's another one of these sculptures. Terracotta bust of the Virgin Mary. Oh, I said precious moments last night, Evie. A bathroom sink? What? Mm, okay. I don't see anything too concerning here. Oh my, see, why is there photos of young girls everywhere? There's two right here that is blocked out. They have them in like almost all the freak rooms where I think they like bring the trafficking girls. Yeah, and like look, like why would if this was a guest room, why do you need two pictures of Epstein and two young girls right here on the nightstand? Unless you were a freak and liked it, I don't see why you would want to look at it while you were staying there or why he would have them. You know what I mean? Hmm. What is this thing? Is that just a spot or is that a camera? I can't tell. It doesn't look like a camera. Could be though. Hmm. I like just the art on the wall in this room, but nothing else really. Look at this picture. It's completely blocked out. Any camera? It was, right, pizza? That's what I thought. Thong? Not like the thong, thought as well. This is just right in the hallway. Child on the wall. Did he also had them in corners like that? Yeah, they look weird. Mm, okay. Stairs again. I'm glad they're so thorough with the stairs. Okay, well, let's go to the next page. Mm, This room I think is so interesting, the pink room. He has to keep them unnoticeable, the cameras. Honey, I'm home. That sounds like Evie. Okay, this is like the type of art that really distracts me. Like, what is going on here? Let's just admire that for a minute. Cree says she likes antique furniture. Okay. So like you like everything? You like the frames and the like this? You like this? You like this kind of stuff, Cree? And these chairs and stuff? Yes. Yeah, okay. I do to an extent. This art, though, I feel like the art has a different meaning. You know, all the art in his house, we've looked up a lot of it, and there's always something, you know, behind the meaning. I don't mind the antique furniture. No, I think it's fine. You know, it's a very might have been a thing back in this time, 2019, or whatever, you know, decor they were trying to match here. But like, I think the art is just sometimes freaky. The decor, I mean, it might not be everyone's style, but we know it's expensive. At least there's that, right? We know he dropped bills on probably all this stuff. I mean, it's a 40 bedroom house. What did I say? It was 88 million worth then, or it was 88 million then and 51 million now, I think is the value of it. So, um, you know, everything in there is nice, even if it is creepy. This pink room. Oh, is that another camera right there? Irony, where do you think you're going, dude? All naked kids or women in the paintings. Yeah. What's with the doves? He had this obsession with like freedom and holding people hostage. I believe the people he was trafficking. Do you see this camera up here? Looks like a fire alarm. Could it be? No, that's a camera. That's a camera. Yeah, loss of innocence. That's a good one, Green Eye. Because how the doves cry. See? With that, after I saw that hanging bride from the ceiling yesterday, it's some dark shit. It's like hell right here in the background. The dove's innocence. Children, female, male, looking in the mirror, a reflection of oneself, naked bodies, different skin tones. I have to like get closer. You're like, why are you in my face, dude? At this point, we've been looking into all the art. Towels and robes for all the predators coming here. Why all the stains on the carpet, yo? Almost every hallway has them. Okay, there's no naked woman on the walls here. That's good. That's good for one picture. The bathrooms. The blue room. More towels and robes. Bedding. Hotel-esque. Blue walls. A fan. Imagine buying this house and then bragging that it was cheap, right? The scariest damn airport ever, underground tunnels. I feel like for the kids that are in heaven. I'm gonna look into that art more. The painting and sculptures all hold no. Yes, pizza. That's what I was saying. That was definitely some dark shit on the wall. It's not there for any reason. Like there's a purpose behind all of it. And between all the rooms, you know? Look, is that Ghislaine Maxwell in the freaking painting? Kind of looks like her from behind, but I don't know. Melanie gonna make us write papers on art. We are. That's the homework. We're gonna decipher the schmexual art. The halls are so thin, but there are secret doors. Yeah, suspicions to say there's underground tunnels. I believe it, abuelita. There's airports behind doors. Okay, I get it, like wanting to hide the elevator, or I'm sorry, not airport, elevators. Wanting to hide the elevator behind the door for like a decor purpose, but creepy at the same time. What is that? Uh, what is that? This looks dirty. This art sculpture. Wait, are those two females having sex in this art sculpture? Am I tripping? I'm like, when I get really close to the camera, it's because I can't see shit because it's blurred. So damn weird. Hanging dolls. What is that? Are they scissoring? Yes. Greed out is like, say no more. Dude, these two sculptures with this one has dark demon eyes too. They're scissoring. Oh, yes. Here she is. The leg is up. Her legs are wide open. Two female dolls. Mm-mm. Scissoring? Oh my goodness. um, sir. Hi, F Chupin. What's up, my love? Um, we're watching two dolls scissor. Please don't ask why. Let's move on. um, I low key, you dig one looks like Allison. Yeah, it is. That's what it is. That's why I switched from it because I'm perturbed, disturbed. What's the correct word? Disgusted that I see Alice in Wonderland. It's a green dress. What princess is wearing a green dress? I don't know, but they're scissoring. They're scissoring. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're experiencing things here and that will forever change our eyes. We're going to be connected. The workout machines. I don't believe anybody used these, dude. They were just more concerned with working out the young girls, you know. Sounds sick, but Millie, what the hell? I mean, it's true. Who was even working out here? Jeffrey Epstein? Did he have a six-pack or something? No. He was more interested in raping young girls. Can appreciate it though. A home gym, who wouldn't like that, right? On every floor. Yeah. Okay, but why the statue? Someone left a comment last night and was like, Melly, I have Egyptian statues. Because I said, are these Egyptian statues? Someone said, I have them. Melly loves to traumatize our eyeballs. Remember the pink strap on we saw yesterday? I can't breathe. I need mouth to mouth. Hey, we all like to play with Barbies from time to time. Dude, I don't know if I ever made my Barbies scissor. I'm going to have to ask my mom this. Because if I did and she didn't send me to a fucking therapist, then I'm going to have a problem. And if I did and she did send me there to a therapist, then I don't remember. And then there's a real problem because then my brain didn't take that in. I didn't process it. Therefore, I might be a psychopath on here. So I guess make of that what you will. But if you like my channel, please continue to subscribe, hit the like button. You know, I'm just a human trying to do my thing up here. But anyways, back to the statue in, every room that had equipment in it had a statue like this. Do you remember from yesterday? We remember. Been in a lot of therapy. Got emailing mouth to mouth. Oh, please don't ask her. You will embarrass her. Dude. No, I need to know. Alicia. You got it, said statistical. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. But I don't remember, Maybe I suppressed that memory in my mind. Jeffrey Epstein's making me get into all my feelings. Oh, here's this red robe again. I said it was Oscar de la Hoya. You guys said it was Hugh Hefner robe. Can someone tell me why this is necessary in your workout room? This head right here. Excuse me? Like what? I don't need a little child on a bench stool staring at me in the bathroom. And then I have this head right here, just in my workout room, staring blatantly right at me. That's a head? Yeah, it is. Probably victims dipped in cement and sculpture. Abuelita! That's what I was saying. A lot of terracotta. Yeah. It's a representation of something. Very, very unique. Expensive. Don't knock it when I say, that's fucking weird because I'm sure it's worth thousands and thousands of dollars. Art that probably I don't have. But I'm not a PDF file as well, so I'm at least, okay, let's move on. Room AA. Okay, here we go back with the retro floors. Yes, a lot of symbology. What's up with the colors? That's symbolic of something. It has to be. Yeah, Green Eye, we should probably do like an art live where we just study the art because there's too much. You know what I mean? There's a lot. I'll have to go back and clip them because I think art is very powerful. And when you have money to pay for art like this, it's something else, What's with the carpet? Okay, room BB. We did see this room before. Why is there a stuffed animal on the dresser? Very Barbie colored. Very like hotel guest. Maybe I'm trafficking children. It's gonna stop by for 5 days, then leave. Can do rugs and stay in this fancy place and then go right upon my way. See or no? I think we can decipher. Noticed what? The floor needs to be, yeah, irony. I said that earlier. I was like, there's carpet stains everywhere. Okay, a mouthwash again. You know, I have a thing with this mouthwash. I'm like, they have it in every fucking room. You guys, 40 rooms, 7 floors, 15 bathrooms. And we saw how hard it would be to get out of that house. Actually have a few dictionaries about symbolism. I think they're in storage at the moment. Thank you, Pizza. I appreciate your emails too. I'll get back to you tomorrow or tonight, depending on when I get off. I thought there was a book on the bookshelf, Art and God. I believe he collected spiritual artworks. Yes, Lotus Spider, there was. I zoomed in on one of them last night. That's interesting, right? Is that a cat toy? I think that's the first time we see cat toys, no? I really do think it is. Or did I miss something before? A cat bed? Did we see that before? I'm interested to know. Because only this is what, the first floor? Oh no, this is AA. I don't know what floor that is. Fucking a lot though, because it went, no, don't say dude has cats. I think so. Isn't this a cat bed or something? A dog bed, I guess, if you have like a chihuahua. All the hallways are very dark, in my opinion. He had a dog. He does collect spiritual work. They do a lot of sex magic and other types of dark magic. They also speak code and in symbols. What the helly? We're gonna have to learn this, Pizza. Maybe that can be for the real after darks. You know what I mean? The real after darks. Okay, now we're in room FF. I think we've been in this room before when we saw that big ass printer. What is this printer for? Like, what do you need that for? Isn't that a printer? This is an office. What is that? What kind of he speaks? Ooh. Lavender walls and kittens helps the victim with trauma. Ooh, said shortcuts. The kukui. What is this? Like a Epson printer for what? For what? Printing photos of children? He's printing his girls' photos into posters. That's what it is, right? Those pictures that we see on the walls from the previous lives where they don't fit the frame. But this is a big ass printer, so you would think it would fit. Pause. Not yet statistical, but I mean, we're only like 11 pages in. I think there's 150 pages. So there's probably still a lot of stuff to go through. Okay, that's cool. They took a picture of the wall. Again, the mouthwash. The black room. Oh, I might actually like this color scheme. It's disgusting. He's like, nope, it's disgusting. What is this room? Mm, what's in these boxes? I want to know too. All the folders and binders with redacted names. Keeping little portfolios of children, aren't you? You little sick Fs. Hmm. Not you guys in the chat. I'm talking about Epstein and his friends. Yeah, these binders appears like they had photos of naked girls. Yeah, paper shutters. I can't. A wrapping room. That must be nice around Christmas time. Oh, here's like maid outfits, probably for his real maids. Okay. Hmm. Let me go back to this. What is this? Okay. Now we're back down to what is this? Oh, are those like the maps of the house? They cause victims trauma to control them. CIA documents and Project Monarch. Oh, blueprints. Okay. Okay. Next speech. Condense. A suitcase. In the cellar, basement type. I'm confused. Are these all blueprints? Why do you need so many of one house? I'm not an architecture, as you can tell, because I'm here on YouTube. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what kind of room that is. Bathroom. Entrance to bathroom. Mm. Oh, that's nice. The door, the view outside. Hmm. Could be more than just his house, could be maps, could be layouts of the two islands. That's probably what it is. It's layout of all his other properties too. Look at this statue right here, this art. He has these in a lot of the rooms. These 2 figurines right here with their breast hanging out. Oh, it's redacted right here on the calendar. Hmm. Who are you meeting? Who are you meeting that we can't see? Interesting. Do you see that on the calendar? This place is freaking huge. That's why we were talking about last night, the escape thing, the symbolism. It's creepy. Child on the wall back here looks like it. Ballerina legs. He has those ballerina legs in the bathrooms too. Redacted photos. Oh yeah, that's him with a young girl. Oh, it's not redacted, it's a keyboard. My bad. You have a Mac desktop, but your freaking phone is so outdated. Oh, here's where that thing was hanging from, the bride hanging in the entrance, remember? We covered that last night? Oh, no, that was a light. It looked like it was the hanging bride last night. I don't know, I kinda like that. Oh, they took pictures in the dark. It's kind of vibey in the dark. Definitely creepy. I kinda dig it though, in the dark. Not so much in the daytime or light. Here's more of those, statues. Who can forget that? The bookshelf on the stairs is secret doors. Melly, we are questioning your taste. Hmm. Good Men, Ghost Towns of the West, America 24/7. Wait, Abuelita's right. Those are maybe they are secret doors. That's why they're in the pictures. I think nobody will go explore that house. I never thought of that, the bookcases being like secret doors. They have them with the elevators, so I wouldn't actually put anything past them. We're back to the checkered floors. That's a good one. I'd get lost in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's why we were saying last night we're like the idea of escape wasn't a realistic thing. That's why he had the hanging bride, it's like you never made it. Never made it out alive. You were trafficked. Maybe you did, but your soul was already, tainted from being raped, abused, schmexualized. Kitchen. Random ass fridge, dude. You would think for such a fancy house. Okay. I don't know what that is. The art of somebody falling over? It's kind of random. What's up with like what was done in here? You know what I mean? Like, why is this room empty? What's going on here? Lysol wipes and a phone? If you're not utilizing the room, why do you have a phone? Internet box? This is a weird floor. Look at that. Connections. I wonder if they film like dark dark web content on here in here. There's something about these that we're missing. I think that's what it is, Green Eye. I think this floor is very cold, very empty. Where's the decor? What is this room used for? What is this door right here? It's a what okay, one art picture. Cool. You know, we're so used to seeing the colors, the decor, the chandeliers. This floor is just kind of like, maybe for workers. But what are people doing in this room? Where there's just a chair, a door, maybe workers and construction workers came through there. Lysol wipes and a telephone. I don't think it's just random. No wallpaper. Then we have internet boxes, hard drives. I don't know what that is. Cables, checkered bathroom. Where's all the decorations in the bathroom? He likes statues. Oh, here they are in this room. Okay, so this might be like a storage area or of some sort. Mm, an art room. There's something about that kitchen. I think most of the underage stuff was on the island because of the laws. Not doesn't seem like a home ever functioned together a lot. No, I don't think it was a home. I think this was a trafficking portal. So I guess this is where they have all the art, extra decor. That's nice. He just had so many floors and so many rooms. He was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? What is this? Little lockers. Hmm. We've seen this room before. Washer and dryer. Washer and dryer again. Is that an ironing board? Cleaning supplies in the closet. Okay. More suitcases. Hard or desktops. Desktop. That's weird. Why is there a Ralph Lauren suit down here? Do you know what I mean? Like, why is there a suit in the middle of this, like, electrical room? So random. Absolute. Oh, look, here's another camera. Monterey. Hmm. I don't know what this room is. Oh, okay. Here's the electrical room. It says Cisco Systems on the door. Hmm. They have equipment. I wonder if they're taking pictures of this because they know they have equipment of like children. Epstein, 1997, JEE discs, floppy disk, probably corn on there, essay content. That's why that's probably what it is. Um, water. Damn, all of this in the house? That's wild. Why am I surprised though? 40 bedrooms? Okay, back in the house, storage. Apple products, brand new Apple products. Damn, dude. Must be nice. Shit. I'd like to open one of these drawers and have a MacBook just sitting there. That's wild. Okay, please hold. Let me get another drink. Okay, thank you for your patience. Are we freaks for wanting to see these pictures late at night? I don't know. Some would say that we are. I don't judge. I don't judge. I really don't. Why do I feel like a couple people lost their life in this house? I don't know. Maybe I'm sick in the head. Hmm. Oh, here's the computer, the monitor room, remember? I don't know what that is. Oh, just like light bulbs and stuff. Hmm. Melanie, I think a lot of people did. Remember, here's the pictures of the Papa. He was even hanging out the Pope. We came across this last night. Was it last night? Yeah, last night. He was hanging out the Pope, dude. The Pope. Family trustee meeting. Do we know who his family members are? Has anybody looked into them? Like, what are they doing now? Look, they're like, let's take a picture of this because there's a disc. I know. And who was playing peekaboo with the elevator? Pope's evil. Pope wears red shoes. Red shoe club. Epstein had a brother. Random CD. Hmm. These always freak me out a little bit. They really do. Um, essential oils. What is, vitamins? Hmm. What is that? What of all these devices? Hmm. His brother pretends he didn't know anything about weird shit, but they did business together. His brother does real estate, I think. That rooks are so badly placed. Bedroom Y. Oh, we're back to the big printer. What does that say? That looks like a hard drive or something. More discs? More disc in the wrapping room? This was like the storage mail room I thought we deciphered last night. And now they have some disc in there. Minor sex abuse content. Most probably likely. I can't read what that says. Hmm. Back to the cellar. Did we already see these or did we already see these? Are they just so similar that I'm tripping out? Room Z. Maybe they're just different angles. I thought that we had already seen that though. Blue bedroom, pink bedroom. Camera up on the ceiling. Okay, see that. Oh, here's a bathroom with a minor on the wall. What floor is that, Melly? I think this is. Wait, what is this down here? Look at this naked picture of this minor on the wall, first of all, blacked out. And then you go down here, open under the sink, and there's is that an iPad and a camera? Am I tripping? What is that? Camera and an iPad in the bathroom? Or am I just drunk and seeing things? It is, said Green Eye. Green Eye's like, no, you're right. Interesting. What the fuck? Let me go into the bathroom and find out. There's iPads and cameras down there. Gotta watch movies while you poop, said Pizza. No, no. I don't think that's what it was about here. What is that? What kind of iPad is this? Zoom in. Wait, zoom in on the wrong screen. It looks like a navigation system on the screen. It's like a navigation system. It looks like navigation. I can't tell what it is though. They look like speakers. Do they? I don't know. Is that what it is? Music speakers, not iPads? Weird. Those were in this bathroom. One telephone, two telephones. How many telephones do you need in one bedroom? This is bedroom V. What floor is this? I don't fucking know. I can't keep track. Don't come for me. We go back. Oh, okay. Another phone. His and hers. I think it was doing a lot more than just being a speaker, yo. That has to be Marilyn Monroe in that picture, yeah? Let me zoom in. I can't see, I'm blind. Okay, pictures, a clock, perfume, a phone, prescription bottles. I think we've seen this one. Wait, what's in this bathtub? Candle. Okay. The massage room. Pervert room. Hmm. Fancy. A CD, picture blacked out, minor. Picture blocked out over here, minor. Back here, minor. Back here, minor. Sony laptop. Minor. This house reminds me of Lil Wayne song. I have to sneeze. I got bathrooms. I could shit all day. Wait, did you see that figurine? More scissor stuff? Wait, where? Did I miss it? Who was scissoring? Oh, where did I miss it? On the desk? Or where? On the desk? Oh, no, I didn't. Is that why they were taking pictures? Let me go back. Okay, so we're back at the massage. Oh, right here? This one right here, this white part? What is that? You're right. It looks like someone. I don't see it in this picture. It kind of looked like someone spreading their legs. Am I tripping? Okay, let's move on. It was with all the photos. Yes. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it was. It did look like a woman spreading her legs. I know some of you probably didn't catch on because I didn't catch on to it at first either. Good job, Green Eye. Weird. Weird. Photo right here with the young minor. Literally everywhere in every room. He just wanted the people that were there to like 𝗓𝗏. Do you know what 𝗓𝗏 stands for? Good, because I'm not going to say it for YouTube purposes. But you know what I mean. These people are sick. Disney will never be the same for me now. You know what, Evie? After we saw Bill Clinton in the heels, I will never be the same. We've seen this room before. The amount of pictures in this what's with all these photos, dude? Like, I know it's back in the day, but, like, shit. Oh, here's that weird, creepy bathroom. Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn. Is that Bill Clinton? I can't see who else is on his wall. Marilyn Monroe. Why do you have her on there, dude? Oh my gosh, here's the picture we saw last night of Bill Clinton. We can't be friends. Wait, why? Why can't we be friends? I think we can be friends. What? What did I do? What did I say? Dude, this picture freaks me out. This picture freaks me out. We went over this last night. It's fucking weird, dude. Oh, here's where everybody was watching All the Grapes. Yep. Watching All the Grapes, all the ST minors coming in the house. Yeah, sick Fs. Here's the weird ass room where they were holding people hostage. Just my opinion only. What is this room, anyways? We went over this. It's real, Melly. No, I know. I don't think we're making things up. This is weird, creepy. At this point, I believe he was trafficking little babies. For real. I mean, the youngest girl to me has looked like 8 or 9, and I don't need to hear anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell by the girls in the pictures that we saw last night. They're not even fully developed. That's how you know. It's sick. It's fucking sick. Camera in there. Oh, is that camera or fire? I can't tell. Okay, we're back to the cellar, back to the mailing room. I don't know if that's really a mailing room. That's just what I call it. Okay. Back to the floor plans. We saw this last night. Oh, yeah. This is where we saw the hanging freaking bride. It's nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. I mean, would I complain if I was living here? Yes. Oh, here's a picture from last night. Search warrant? Little St. James Island? Wait, so now we're getting to the pictures. Yeah, the clouds are everywhere. Wait, so Little St. James Island, Area A, US Virgin Islands? Wait, so does that mean we're getting to the photos of the islands? We made it. This is sick. Oh, doesn't that look beautiful though? Mm, I wanna go there. Well, not Epstein Island, dude. Cheers. Already 2 pictures in, and I know this is nice. I'm like, "Yup, looks about right." Looks about this is where I should be right now rather than being on the live. Or maybe I would be on the live on here, topless, enjoying the vitamin D. Pause. Not DICK, D. Rescue had picture of there's freaky shit in there. I like freaky, but not Epstein freaky. You know what I mean? I think we're all human here. We're adults. We can talk about these kinds of things. Mhm. This is really nice, dude. Ask me if I wanna go there. Melly, not there? Oh, we don't wanna go there? Okay. Well, I mean it looks fucking nice, dude. Wow. Imagine waking up here by the pool. Now they're turning the island into a resort now. Okay, maybe that's what's happening. Snap me out of it, pizza. You're like, "The pool is nice, but do you wanna be graped all day?" No. No, I don't. It's not fucking funny, you know? For the victims. You'll change your mind. Hello? Do I wanna wake up there? Absolutely. I do wanna wake up there. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let me catch a shower outside naked in the sun. Oh, no, not me modeling on here like Kenzie. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, let me go up on these stairs, smoke a fat one. Yep, gets high as fuck. Just kidding, don't do that. Um, can you behave, please? Sure, sure I can. Um, what's going on here? Kitchen? Okay. Damn, this is nice, dude. Hey. Hey, Snoops. What it do, boo? The locals knew they knew. Wait, wait, wait. So if I wanted to be on this island naked, topless, Jeffrey Epstein Island, wait, pause, not the Jeffrey Epstein Island, but you wild then, Melly. Okay, no, in all seriousness, this is where females were raped. But if you ask me if I want to show my nalgas and be on this island, yeah, I might want to do that. Might want to do that. Let's just admire the photos until they get sick. You know what I mean? Mm, nice kitchen. Okay. What the what is that on the wall? Okay, this is where I start saying, just kidding. I don't want to be on the island anymore. Cold, chilling, sipping on some drink. Cheers, Snoop. Cheers. Cheers. We're looking at Epstein photos. It's hump day, so we're probably going to do some humping after. Pause. Is that a baby or is that a female? Okay, zoom in. I feel like we're watching corn together here sometimes, or shit that we shouldn't be watching. I feel like it brings us closest together. What the what is this? It is a baby arm. What is okay, hand. What is this right here? Wh- why the is it a baby? It looks bloated in the sink. And then a face. Oh, dude, you're right. It's a baby. Yeah, Snoops. Are you ready for me to get wild? Because it's my second one. So you better expect it, Snoops. Trouble tonight on hump day. Not much, just chilling with Melly. Why is our baby in the fucking sink? What is this? Pizza says spirit cooking vibes. This is some dark shit, dude. It's blurred out, so you know it's a child or minor. Oh, a zoom in. Oh, it's a toy. You guys were right. Jeffrey Epstein has a fucking baby in the sink, a human baby. Suddenly I don't want to be on this island. Do you remember when 2 minutes ago I said I would be shaking my nalgas on the island? I take it back. I take it back. I do. What is this? A baby in the sink? Ew. Thoughts of bathing a baby and essaying them? No, ma'am. No, sir. Absolutely fucking not, dude. Let's move on. I'm disturbed. I take it back. I don't want to be on this island. Take me off before I take myself off. Okay, but look at that view. No, Melly, there was children in the sink. Okay, remind me. Thank you. Ah, imagine smoking a fat one out there. Mm, nice. Nice. This is the island house. Nice. It looks really fucking nice. Oh, look at the lamps, just like they are in the New York house. Bodies. Yeah, some pics you should black out. Arnie, no baby. Open those virgin eyes. We got you. Mm, okay. Mm, okay. Hell no. I have bad vibes, said Green Knight. I need a sugar daddy to take me to any island. Evie? Evie and I will go to an island. Please let us know. Hit me up on the email if you want me and Evie to go to some island. Not some Epstein island. No freaky shit. Well, freaky shit, but not like this. Pause. Um okay. Who's blowing me up? I know you guys sometimes want me to read my text messages and my secrets on here. Don't worry, I don't have any Epstein secrets. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Weird art. He has weird rooms, just like he did in that house. It's it's fucking weird. Looks like he was building a theater. Must be nice, dude. Must be fucking nice, you pervert. PDF file. I can see it. The island was weirder rooms. Yeah, this is weird already. Pizza. I feel like this is a theater room or something. It looks nice though on the outside, you know? Hmm. What is that a picture of on the wall? He had a lot of computers and devices too here. Of course. Electronics for the PDF file. Weird. All the pillows are up because nobody was there. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, is this a picture of a person working? They're bent down and their spine is popping out. This place looks like someone cleaned it beforehand, like they knew something was going to happen. What is this art? A slave? Is that a slave? Yes. Green eyed. It goes back to the hanging bride. I think Jeffrey Epstein trafficked people from the island back to the United States, raped them, abused them, murdered them. My opinion, only allegedly. You guys know last night when I was researching this, I was getting weird ass fucking shit coming up on the website. They're trying to block me from this. Call me paranoid, but I don't think it's paranoia. They don't want us to see the truth. Now we're going into conspiracies. All right, I'll take it down a notch. But for real. For real. Wait, what the hell? Look at that pic closer. Which one, Green Eyed? The one with the pillows? Let's go back. This one? The trash bags? What's in the trash bags? Is that what you were saying? It did look like mermaids. The trash bags? Because what's in those trash bags? Weird, right? I like the rug. The person, yes. Oh, I thought the trash bags. I'm like, are they bodies? Probably at this point. Allegedly. No, look at the person in the pic. I don't know. You know, like those Where's Waldo books. Like I'm getting a feet like a person working. Their spine is protruding out of their flesh, but I get like animal vibes too. Am I tripping? What does that mean? I don't know. Why the trash bags? I don't know. Why is everything up like no one has visited the island? You're right, Green. Someone knew the police were coming. Someone knew. The painting has an origami boat in it. Oh, it does? Oh, up here? That's a very weird painting, if you ask me. Remember my theory? Remember my theory? He was painting things as they happened. That's what I think. I do. I think he was painting things and matching things to his like. They were tipped off, weren't they? Of course they were green-eyed. Of course they were. I don't think anything is a coincidence. Like this art, this decor, all this wealth and power. No, I don't think he paints. I think Jeffrin? Jeffrin Epstein? No, I think Jeffrey Epstein has someone who painted for him every day. Like, you know how Kim Kardashian has like that piano player during the holidays, like in her house every day? Costs her millions of dollars. That's what I think Jeffrey Epstein did. I think he had someone there who was just constantly painting and creating art for him. Transactions. What is this? Existing. Oh, so like remodeling the island. They were remodeling. Mm. For what reason? When was the time of that? When was the date? Oh, right. May 11th, 2019. So when did they rate it? I thought it was August, or is that when he died? When did Jeffrey Epstein Island get rated? Jeffrey's private island, Little St. James, was raided by the FBI in August of 2019. What did Maxwell help decorate back in the day? Dude, Maxwell's a sick freak. He was planning construction on his other island next door, expanding for the trafficking. Ah, YouTube flags me when I say that word too. I think YouTube's violating my rights, but I'll let it go for now because YouTube, my daddy. Oh my God. Imagine waking up here like smoking a blunt to the dome, having some sex, having a little Bloody Mary. You know what I mean? Like waking up here and then suddenly you realize you're being trafficked and you're like, oh shit, shit got real, real, real. And then suddenly, not so much the happy place. And you're not able to escape. You're not able to escape even when you're off the island. I'm back in New York City, living in living on the fourth room floor of the Jeffrey Epstein house in New York while people grape you and videotape it and maybe Bluetooth it too. I don't know. A bunch of prominent presidents and kings and the papas, the popes. Doesn't that sound about right? Like maybe I just made that all up, but not really. Just getting it from the pictures. Children, young children, runaways, colored skin, trying to survive. It's a dark, dark world here on the Jeffrey Epstein Island. Please do not use this bathroom. Okay. Don't use it, but there's shampoo and shit in there. That's nice. Yeah, Melly, and wake up to Prince Andrew, Bob Saget, another one. Nah, it's pretty spot on, right? I couldn't envision it. Is that weird? I can see it as like their hope, even if it's for fame or money or maybe a way to get out of their lifestyle. Desperate attempt, maybe, but they didn't ask to be trafficked and raped. Um, but I mean, the luxury, the money, you know, Jeffrey Epstein. Imagine that. I think it's easy for us to say, like, oh my God, we would never, we could never. But just imagine having someone so powerful and wealthy in front of you when you have nothing. When you have nothing. It's a different perspective. As if you and I are sitting here talking about the case, right? We're not runaways. Or maybe we are, but it's a thing I think in the Hollywood celebrity world. It's a dark place, I think, in Hollywood. And fame. It really is. Oh, look. Well, a female was staying there because there's a female little tank top in there. I mean, how rich do you have to be to want to participate in something like this? You have endless amounts of power and money. I won't lie. I won't lie. I would love that. I think we would all be lying if we said we didn't. Probably weird. What's a human to do? You're making me depressed, Melly. I'm just saying, like, I'm being realistic. Like, if you're struggling and you know what I mean? Like, and who knows what was going on back in this day? Who knows the females he was dealing with? A lot of runaways. But I'm just saying, like, if that's your way out, that's your way out, dude. And then you get caught up in a big trafficking ring by the papa, the president, the kings, and they just want videos of you being raped. But hey, you can visit this island anytime you want, baby. Why do they have the same mouthwash on there as well? Sick. Sick. This stuff is still going on, just different. That's what I'm saying, Pizza Hut, is like there's still people who get caught up in this and a makeup bag. I mean, even the case we covered today, Timothy Busfield, a very wealthy actor, and now he has a connection to Nick Reiner's family, the man accused of slashing his parents' throats. Do we think that happened by accident? Absolutely fucking not. Just like this didn't happen by accident. Nah, dude. We're in true crime for a reason. We see past the bullshit. We understand a different level of it. Yeah, the world is a stage and they're just all bad actors. And power, right? And hunger and fame. Wait, okay, so hold on. What room is this? Room F? Look at what's down here. Tampax, hair ties. I can't tell what the other items are. Tampax. Jeffrey Epstein, what exactly do you need Tampax on your island for? Oh, you're a guest. Okay, I get it. You might get them in hotels. Yeah, you can get them in my bathroom too. But Hmm. Interesting. Trash bags, towels, hair ties, a camera? Or is that a pencil sharpener? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Millie. The Egyptian dome thing. Every time I think of an island, I think of Epstein, and then I think of a cruise, and I think of what's her name? The case we just covered, Kepner, Vosswater, Vosswater. We would like to interview you here, you Emily Burst. We want to know why you are in every single room that Jeffrey Epstein owns. Are you promoting him? Do you promote him? Who owns Voss Waters? Why are you in every fucking picture? Thank you very much. Did anybody ask? Because it was in New York and now it's in the fucking whatever islands these are. There's a Voss water bottle everywhere. Just like the Victoria's Secret guy, you know? Wealthy people are involved. Is it the best water in the world? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me, dude. Don't ask me. Doubt it. Hey, what up, 559? It's possible that shit is nasty, says Cree. Who owns Voss Water? We should look that up. Who owns Voss Water? Voss Water, and are they connected to Jeffrey Epstein? Norway. No credible evidence. So evidence from reliable sources indicates that Voss Water or its owners have any business related to Jeffrey Epstein. Epstein's known financial and personal networks involved individuals like Les Wexner. Wexner's connection to Epstein through serving his money manager and financial advisor. Interesting. Says it's not related to Jeffrey Epstein, but may be related to Wexner. Another PDF file. Interesting how ChatGPT just strayed me away from the Epstein. Maybe there's no connection. Maybe it was just good water. Who knows? Let's move on. But you see how it's in every bedroom in the New York house and here. Maybe he just wanted that at all of his locations. Female clothing, robes, bathroom. Is this Ghislaine Maxwell's room or is this another female's room? That's what I want to know. Is this clothing Ghislaine Maxwell was wearing? She's sick. She's a sick F too. I mean, you can ask me to stay in one of these rooms for a few days, babes. But no way. Not after I know what was going on here. But it's nice. I mean, I won't lie. Reading lights. Say no more. Say no fucking more. Somebody female was staying in this room. That must be nice, the reading lights. Yeah, this is female clothing. And I'm wondering, did it belong to a specific female or just any female? Mm, interesting doors. Goes into the kitchen. Wait, lockers? Hmm. Okay. Kitchen. Okay, let's move on to the next page. Okay, so toilet. Weird. Interesting. Hmm. Workers. Workers locker. Multiple dryers and washers. Ironing boards. Wait, Costco bins. I recognize these because I have these Costco bins. Wait. Okay, so yeah, there's deodorants, lube, shower gel in these boxes, sponges. So it's like a stock room. Hmm. Must be nice. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, it was like it was they were having guests over. That's why there's all this hotel-like stuff. Extra towels, bins, cleaning, deodorants. What is this? Employee list? Hmm. Let's zoom in. Employees. Why is it blacked out? Why is one employee blacked out? You have all these names, last names. Phone numbers are redacted. Rec shop, carpenter, plumber, irrigation, pools, MC, stonemason, barge mate, landscape, heavy machinery, painter, carpentry, housekeeping, boat captain, rec shop manager. Oh my God. Okay, so employees, one of the employees was a victim. One of the employees was a victim because her name's redacted. Interesting. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. Cleaning, storage. Trump's name, Abby said. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice view. View. Oh, shit. You might just need to keep this on the screen. Smoke one. Just kidding. Not really. Oh, damn. Hmm. How nice is that, dude? Doesn't even feel real. Like we're looking at a picture. Man, you know what I mean? Like, how easy was it to get young females on here in this island? Is what I mean by on here or involved. Easy, especially when you don't have anything. You don't have money. You don't have food to eat. Like, shit. I might want to just fucking come here. It's nice. It's nice. It's real nice. Um, yeah, I mean, come on over to my island house. It's sick. It's sick as fuck, you guys. Because they were raping minors. Here we go with the weird art. The colored bedrooms. I can appreciate. I think I like this decor more. Melly, no, just go to the Dominican Republic. It's okay. Yeah, who's gonna fly me out there? Think I need a sugar daddy for that. We might want to do sugar daddy applications on the second channel tonight. You're like, no. I mean, you can ask me to stay in this room. You only have to ask once, babes. I think these pictures are just a reflection of, the luxury in the rooms. Hmm. What is that art? If you're on an island and we're trying to get crunk and hang out and have a good time, you walk into your room and you see this two hands intertwined. Why the fuck would that be up on the wall? A very peaceful thing. Okay, that's fine. Weird. It's a symbolism of you don't have anyone. Elevator, bedroom. Is that the same doors? No, they weren't the same doors. That's different doors than this one. Those are elevator doors. Ah, here we go. Looks like Jeffrey Epstein's closet. Child's hand in adult band. Exactly, abuelita. Could be restrained, adult holding the child on the bed. You're on an island, and why would that be your choice of art? You know? You could have picked a naked woman on the beach. You could have put a woman on the sand, the sky falling down on her, the waves rushing into her body. I mean, I just gave you ideas there of schmexual art, but no, you put two hands on there. It's a survival thing. Bathrooms. Closets. Jeans. Jeffrey Epstein's clothes. Room L. What is that? Oh my God. What is this? It's giving flashbacks to yesterday. What is this? Massage table. Green-eyed, isn't that a breathing machine? Or no? Did we not establish this last night? What is this? What is this machine right here? A massage machine? An ultrasound again. Is that another ultrasound machine? Another oxygen machine. I'm looking it up. Because this is fucking weird. These were the same machines in the house. In the New York house. Oxygen machine, oxygen concentrator used by someone named Jeffrey, possibly related to Europe. To a Europe company? Hold on. Let me refine that. Jeffrey Epstein was issued a CPAP machine for sleep apnea while in jail, not an oxygen machine. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm telling you, it's portable oxygen. These were the same exact machines we saw in the New York house. Wait, what is this? Dude, I swear this is an ultrasound machine. Or is it a dialysis? Someone said that last night in the New York house. What is this? And why do you need this in a home unless you're fucking sick? You know what I mean? What machine is this, dude? It almost looks like okay, but then there's this thing over here. Is this like an unalive bring you back to life machine? See the nasal cannula on the portable oxygen? So an oxygen machine, is that what they look like? Why would he have those in both? He had it in the New York house and in the island house that we're looking at right now. Here's all the Voss water. Well, that's nice. Must have been the water he liked. Brushes, steamers. It looks like a hats, a foot machine, like to smooth your feet out. What is this? A medical room? Jesus, he put people under sedation. It's a combined ultrasonic cavitation plus radio frequency. So he was putting people out. Homeopathic treatments. Oh, okay. Pizza. So we can have them is what you're saying? I know this is an oxygen tank. It looks like a little medical room on the island. Still, my question is not what are these items, but why did anybody there around these items and around these people notice that anything was going on? AKA, why did you enable it and why were you okay with it? Is the real question. I don't care that you have an oxygen machine in there, but if you were watching someone committing crimes who later needed these devices, that's my real concern. You know what I mean? I don't know, you can be what do you call those, a doula. Like, okay, maybe a doula has, I don't know, like a ultrasound machine. But my question is, it goes deeper than that, right? I don't even think doulas are allowed to have those machines, but okay. Nice bathtub. Yeah. Ask me to come take a bath there. Absolutely, I will. Absolutely. Um, we'll get to page 20 and then we'll end it. Because I kind of want to do an after dark. After dark, after the after dark, hashtag no diddy, hashtag baby oil, hashtag no weird corn on the walls, hashtag no diddy. Um, what is this? What is this? Zooming in. Okay, why the same mouthwash? We are now on a freaking island. In New York, every single bathroom had the Crest mouthwash. Now we're on the island and they have the same mouthwash. What is this on here? Controllers? Okay, I'll calm down. They look like for the shower or something. I thought they were pregnancy test at first, but they're not. Mm, I mean, must be nice, dude. Must be nice. To bring people back, said Cree. What about if they were doing what Stephen Stearns was doing? You know how he got sevoflurane from Walmart and he was drugging Maddie? Could that have been what they were doing on the island too? I mean, if Stephen Stearns was doing it, why would someone so wealthy and rich and perverted like Jeffrey Epstein not do it? Costco mouthwash. You know what? It's sick. It's sick. Damn, pillows and shower pillows and shit. Dude, I need some of those for my nalgas. Those are holistic machines, not for evil purposes. Oh, okay. Okay, pizza. Thank you. I'm just getting too crazy with the Epstein stuff. It makes me go into a dark, dark place. It seemed as if nobody was there for a while or someone set it up that way. The blue bed was for lymphatic drainage. The younger girls were taking care of the adults. Um, Binoculars and an iPad in the shower. Hmm. If you're looking from the bath to the outside, admiring the nature, the waves. And if you're not, what the fuck do you need binoculars for? The adults wanted to live forever, so they did holistic treatments. Dude, maybe they wanted to look into the abyss. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Imagine walking out of your room and you see this. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Damn. And then you see that. Wow. I had never seen these pictures on an island. This is like so fancy. Oh my God, the sky. Remember in last night's live, we read about the hanging bride in the sky, the symbolism of the sky. It represents like freedom, an escape, an opportunity, high hopes, high dreams, high aspirations. I can't deny that I like this, but ugh, I like it. Not in the sense of what they were doing it for, but I like the art. Let me clarify. Um, Here we go. The statues from the house in New York. The books. Hey, Steph. It reminds me of the Truman Show. Pizza. I want to watch that movie on here. Are you guys down? I've had it saved on my playlist. That's one of my favorite movies, and I don't think I get stricken by that. I want to watch it. I love it. But you're right. It gives Truman Show. Thank you, Chucks. You're so sweet. A Fox received a membership. I know you're working and you pop in here and show love. I appreciate you and adore you. Thank you. Truly. I hope work is going well. Stay safe. We're thinking about you. Hopefully, by the time you're done with your 5 days, we'll be reading Kenzie text messages again because we're sick. We're sick in the head together. We want to go through them again. And he has the same desktop Apple computers, lots of books, a chalkboard. Interesting. Interesting. No, you're fine, Chucks. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night, love. We'll see you tomorrow. You know we're always here, so you don't got anything to worry about. I do like the ceiling on you know what I mean? Like this ceiling, it's giving. What was on the board? Oh, on the is that a chalkboard? I thought this was in 2019. Do they even still have chalkboards? I can't read it. I can't read what it says. It's blurred out. It was probably who was bounty? Something. Just sneeze. Just sneeze super bad. Oh, okay. I can't read it. Melly, look at the one figurine. Where? This one? The head? I noticed that. Oh, wait, there's a picture right here in the green frame. Blacked out. Minor. Anytime you see the black square. Minor. Child. Child grape. Child grape. Is that the figurine you were talking about? This one? The head? Oh, thank you, Irony. Thank you, Irony Fisticuffs. The close-up photos of the chalkboard, I know some of the photos black out the message, but you can find unblurred photos of it. Huh. Oh, my babes Anton. Thank you for this, for the $1.99. Peer pressure. Oh, peer pressure. I like it. I like it. What picture is this? Let me write this down. Picture 1838. I'm trying to go through and like do a photo editor or find them online so we can decipher them in a previous life. Wait, does that say dissemination? What does that say? Dissemination. I swear that says booty, dude. Bounty? Bounty. Bounty. Not booty. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Just kidding. Bounty. I wonder what that Anton 2028. Wait, not me 2028. Well, maybe I can be close to the ceiling. Maybe I can be vice president to Anton. Wait, close to the ceiling? This figurine up here? I think that's a naked man. Thank you, Irony. Power, deception, truth, music, political or politics, intellectual, financial, appears, plot is written on the blackboard. Oh shit, pizza. Not you being an investigator. I think you're right. Huh. Deception. Irony returns 2020. Make iron strong again. Dude. Fisticuffs? Fisticuffs? Okay. I might be done. Yes, Melly, that's it. Hey, Tony. Tony, where you be, dude? Why you leave me, Tony? You leave me when I need you the most. Sick. You know, anything I find in this island on these pictures, I don't even care. They're here for a reason. They just weren't looking at his decor. You know, there's a meaning behind the books, the art, the location. See right here, blacked out, Children, minors. Another art figurine over here. I don't think they're scissoring, but mm, mhm, mhm. Irony, damn it. Yeah, irony beat you, Anton. Sorry, babes. Fisticuffs is the winner. Okay, but can we get back to this picture? Is this a man in women's clothing? Is this a penis hanging in front? Or is this a female with baggy sweats? You let me know. I'm curious. This is fucking weird, dude. This is weird. It's on a picture frame. Oh my God, Anton. Anton's like, I can't let him win. I swear. Okay, well let's look into this picture deeper. No breast. Right here, it looks like that these are sweats for a man. It looks like something hanging right here. It's a man in woman's clothes. You know what I'm thinking of? The Bill Clinton photo. Yeah, it is, guy. This is a man, you guys. That's why I said peep the penis, peep the no breast. So, like, what? Cross dressing, role playing. Who is it? So, were the people involved with Epstein like playing weirdo games with him? You know what I mean? Like, were some of these presidents, the papas, the popes, the politicians, were they into this freaky shit? Dude, I don't put it past Hollywood. I don't. It's a satanic thing. It's a satanic industry. You get so wealthy, you get so rich, you get so powerful that you can just do anything. Thank you, irony. I think irony wins. Fisticuffs wins once again. Oh, Anton. Yes, Pizza Hut sled. Sled? Said. It's a Hollywood thing. Wait, what is this? A minor in a picture? Oh, it's the green frame that we were just looking at. I think it's Bill. That's what I was thinking, green-eyed. Wait, where was that picture? Doesn't it look like what the? Oh, I guess I already went past that picture. I don't know. Was it that far back? Oh, here's another picture with the minor. It's him, it has to be. What did pizza say? So why do you need a picture of you and a minor in all your rooms? Oh, good question. That one is a little boy, isn't it? What is this in the picture? What is that? I don't know, like my brain can't process these. You're like, are you good? Dude, no, I'm not. I'm like, why is one of the richest, most wealthiest mans on the planet posing with a child? And how long did he get away with it? Yuck. More pictures with underage. What the frick? A minor on his plane, a minor in this picture. He was obsessed, dude. He was obsessed with children and younger females. Who is this in this picture? Who's that lady? Who's the lady? This looks like a young girl. Who's this? Who's this over here? Jelaine, Ghislaine, G. Wayne. Does she have blonde hair? Who's that? Melly, the one on the right has to be an infant. Yeah. Is that Virginia? Is it? No, she had black hair. Are you sure? Either way, it's disturbing. What's with this picture? The statues? Hmm. Let me zoom out. They need children. They were also doing experiments with them, eugenics. They wanted to live forever. What the? That's freaky pizza. I think that's a deep dive we definitely need to do. Wait, is this like a dentist office? What is this? Okay, so you go into the store. Look at all the art, first of all. What is this? A dentist? He had a few older women working for him to recruit younger girls. Another procedure room. If this is not a dentist office, this is a fucking OBGYN room. Or no. That right? Doesn't it look like an OBGYN room or a dentist? Exactly, Melanie, the chair. I sent you an article about it earlier today. Okay, yeah, pizza did send me some articles. I want to incorporate them into the live tomorrow just because I didn't have a chance to read them yet. But I will pizza. Absolutely plan to share what you sent me. Facts. Those are masks. Melly, it's not a dentist. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. This doesn't look like a dentist to me. This looks like a I'm disturbed. Those are masks. I just a phone. Yeah, I don't feel good about this at all. What the I work in the medical field too. Not an OBGYN, but was there a licensed health professional while they were on this island? Like, I just need to know. And who it was, because I have questions. I have questions. Yeah, this is not an oral machine for the dentist from the dentist. This isn't. Not at all. This on the end, back down here looks like a freaking internal ultrasound machine, a vaginal wand. It means they use these to go into the woman vaginally when they have, like, an ectopic pregnancy or they're having a miscarriage. Melly the Light. I was in a yeah, that's my point is and I mean, this is, like, kinda their last resort, like, they do a vaginal ultrasound, but generally, you have a regular ultrasound unless there's a complication or a problem or you're to a certain amount of time of being pregnant. What is this liquid down here too? That's freaky, dude. Binoculars? Is that supposed to fit the aesthetic? Oh, like looking out into the waters. No. Yeah, that's not a dentist. What is that? What the Oh my god, I think that's an ultrasound machine. Or is that to put someone to sleep on oxygen? What is that? Um, you're definitely not going here to get your filling fixed, to insert the wand. Melly, you're spot on. Yeah. I think Abuelita is right, dude. Abuelita says it looks like an abortion machine. It means they use a vacuum when you wanna have an abortion or you can't carry it or there's complications. Because why would they be so interested in taking pictures of it? Why is there men on the wall? What are this looks like real men too. What is this? An RI what? Weird faces on the wall that look like they're Yo, this is an ultrasound. This is a vaginal wand. It is. So AI says it's an overhead dental machine. Oh, really? So what's this right here? Maybe it is an oral machine. The light might be an overhead light. Maybe they were running, they had a dentist there? I think we need to zoom in on that machine and see what it's. Okay, I know this is like a sanitary thing. So maybe it was a dentist light. Mm, I don't know. It didn't look like it, to be honest. I've had a lot of dental work. I've had multiple surgeries. I've actually had major oral surgeries. I can't say that any of the machines look like that, but I guess to each their own, right? Either way, either way, there was people staying on that island that needed to have these are real. I bet we can figure the faces, right? I was thinking they were prominent figures, Green Eye, like presidents or something. They were making masks, I think, of people's faces in the room. Only psychopaths will. So, okay, because when you look at it, like those are very like strong featured masks. Let's go back. Because they don't just look like the other mask. Like, who's that? Angry over the toilet. Like random, 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 random. They all look different. They all have different haircuts. They all have different beards. One has a big nose. This one looks like it's Hispanic. You know what I mean? Are they like who the fuck is this and this? Is that like Picasso? Is that what Picasso looks like? Who is this with the big ass nose? Because to me, they look like cartel members on the wall. Melly, how would you know? Do you know what they look like? Yeah, I do. I do. All right, all right. I'll take it down much. Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't want to expose myself because I'm a homewrecker, right? Oh no, here I go with the smart ass jokes. Probably means I need to end the live at this point. Voss. Voss water bottles. Hmm. Massage oil or some shit. Dick oil. I don't know. Melly, that's very inappropriate. Mask to hide their face. Oh, abuelita, I didn't even think of that. Like you have President Trump come into that freaking room and they can wear that mask. It's sick. But if you think about it, it makes perfect sense. Why they want to get the jelly in here? The pantry. Here we go with the electronic room. Shortcuts is like, what did you say? These are the monitors where you could view child corn material, CSAM material, and you have binoculars. So if you thought you needed to strain your vision to look at children being raped, no, you don't. You just look right through the window on the Epstein Island and just use a little binoculars. And there you go, you sick F. And then you can just call on the telephone and say, I want some extra wine. All the search warrants with redacted names. That's nice. That's nice. Hmm. Furniture. What is this? Mouth soap. There's a lot I can't understand. I just see mouth soap. I wish I could read all of this. Styled hurt? I don't know. Either way, I don't feel comfortable. Pinto Biz tent, Morocco, future. This looks shady as hell. I can't decipher it all, but I don't think I want to. You know, it looks shady. Kareem? What exactly is this? Dude, I feel like we're in class. We're like barbell? Wait, what do you mean barbell? Dumbbell or what is this though? Like what is this a drawing of? What is that? It said hurt and barbell. Is that what it said? Oh. Wait. Oh. So like workout routines? I just want to know what this is though. Like what is this? Who understands this? The island? Is that the island? The map. Escape routes? Like when you read his birthday book, it's all codes and stuff. Aerial view rendering color. Oh yeah, it is a map. Level 12 by 2, F Hyde, Basil A. Morales, redacted, St. Thomas. Little St. James found in the drawer. Generation roofing project. Roofing? Modification. Yeah, modification to the island. Hmm. Safety machine, like a manual. Wait, what the hell is this? Gloves and what? What is this? What is this? I feel like you guys might know. That's some weird symbol. That's what I thought, pizza or green-eyed. Guarding? What is this? Like, what are these things? I don't know anything about cars, so if this is like for your car breaking down, don't ask me. Don't call me. I might hook you up with my fucking my roadside assistant or have someone come get you. But what is this? What is this? A flex tone? I'm looking it up. Oh, it's an electrical muscle stimulation. So like it's like a TENS pads machine. Oh yeah, Green-eyed, we're right. That's a TENS unit. Okay. What page are we on? Okay, we're on page 20. Yeah, it is a TENS unit. We'll get through page 20 and then we'll continue tomorrow. Wait, what? He has police department t-shirts. Um for like what? Your security? Like, why are you pretending to be police? Is this sus? Maybe he had so much money he was the police. I don't know. He literally has security. Is that what it is? No, it says police department, city of New York. So he was paying off the city of New York police department. Because why would you have security for the island? It was fakes. That's what I'm saying. Fakes. Special police. Picture frames. Is that a knife? Am I seeing things? You're like, yeah, Melly, go to bed. Not them passing off as cops and Fed officers. I just really wonder how many people were involved with this. Like I said yesterday, how many victims are truly there that we have no idea about? Maybe they'd like to play dress up. Don't act like you don't want to be handcuffed, said Pizza. Oh, baby. Who's going to handcuff me? Oh my god, he even had the Fed ones. Listen, you're a sexy man who's gonna handcuff me. I have no problem with that. If you're a pedophile on the Jeffrey Epstein list, then it's a different story. And why are they wrapped? What is this? Is this a knife? What is this? Someone tell me right now. Am I seeing things? Am I seeing figment of my imagination? What is this? Is that a knife? No? Fraud security. Evie, I think me and you are going to be watching that. Is that a knife or no? Just answer my question. Right here. What the helly is this? Does that not look like a knife? Okay, I'm moving on. I guess I'm stuck on that. But I'm tripping. I'm tripping. And they're what? Because, like, look, why are they all wrapped up in, yeah, a sharp one? So, why are these picture frames wrapped up in saran wrap and then there's a knife sitting next to them? Do you have this in your storage closet? I just want to know. I might have a pew pew hidden in one of these storage. Definitely not picture frames and a knife like this. I mean, cheese and rice. Here's like a itinerary. Oh, that's what it was. Not an itinerary. An itinerary of minors. What the hell? Once upon a time, there was a clueless little girl. If the photos are blacked out, it means it was a victim. I'm shook. I'm just shook. I knew he was a PDF file. I know it's a deep rabbit hole that we're getting into. But like, what is this? Why do you have a scrapbook of females, underage females? This figurine right here is like a satanic figurine, or no? As far as I'm concerned, yes. Is this where they got the flight log information? Hmm. What the hell? New York staff. Virginia. The name Virginia is right here. Right? Zuckerberg, Jiley, Sutton. I can't read a lot of this. Gillian, K-Walk. Are these the women that were going? Wait, maybe a different book. This is Virginia. Sutton, Ty, Jaylee, Rowalk, HK, Zuck, something. I'm trying to read as much as I can without it because it's blurry as hell. I can't even read anything on the left side. It says New York staff. That's all I could read. Are those girls' names? I think so. I think so. Judy or July. This says Zuck down here. So I don't know who has that last name other than Zuckerberg. HK. Let's look it up. It says there's no recollection of HK. Hong Kong. Oh, that's a good one. Hong Kong. Like where he wanted to fly people out to. I wouldn't doubt it, actually. Good guess. Important papers you asked me to hold on to when you were away. Mark Zuckerberg, Helen Keller. Jeffrey, these are checks. These are the check registers for small accounts ending in 6273. From these, you can see what each check was for as opposed to the statements. I can't tell who that signature is from. I thought it was Ghislaine Maxwell, but it doesn't look like that. Fieldhouse, political contribution, Bank of America, Bedford Fieldhouse. This looks like a bank statement. Daniel dinners, art conservation, golf club, legal fees, Diana, gift. Who the hell is Melanie Spinella? Because he gifted her $25,000. James Gainfort, 20,000. Cash LDB, Thanksgiving shoot, the Four Season lunches, Fieldhouse again. Dr. Elliot Howard, land surveyors, Melanie Spinella. Melanie Spinella was an assistant to billionaire Leon Black, who was a recipient of numerous emails from Jeffrey Epstein regarding financial, tax, and business related manners or matters, not manners. Okay, so this person was someone that was trafficking money or working money for him. This Melanie Spinella, 25,000. Moving money from one point to another. She was a model. Melanie was a model. Was she? It says she was, I mean, she could have been a model. It says she's involved in emails with Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, it says the document is a 2-page printout of an email thread between Jeffrey Epstein and Melanie Spinelli. Fisher Marantz, Matthew Hanlow Rester, Carper for Senate, Ben Krumpinski, Robert J. Hennessy Photo, Dom's Landscaping Cash, $25,000. Electronic Environments, James Gainfort, PA Department of Revenue. Tibetan Mastiff Rescue, Tibetan Mastiff Rescue, $15,000. She could have been a model and then they converted her to something else. I mean, with money like this, you don't know. You know what I mean? Like, she could have started out as something nothing and turned into something. Remember, they picked girls who had nothing. He gave to dog rescue? Yeah, dude, but I don't give a shit if you gave to the fucking animal shelter when you're trafficking young girls. I I mean, I can appreciate it. Doesn't mean it equals it out and makes it okay. You can save all the dogs you want, but when you're trafficking children, I don't think we're meeting in the middle, dude. I really don't. Jeffrey Epstein mark up of attachment to advisory opinion. State of New York and taxation finance. Draft. Trust property. Privileged confidential attorney work product memorandum dated August 23rd, 2007 to GBL Sir File subject Palm Beach redacted. Yeah, I would like to know, FBI, why you're redacting this when they're supposed to be public files. Why is this whole page redacted? I can't help but think it's corruption all the way across the board, you know? Oh, and now there's pictures. Am I seeing things? Is that a doctor sitting in the room with a young girl and her legs open? What is that? Tell me what you see right now. What do you see? I'm freaking out. What is this a picture of? Do you see the white lab coat? You see the child on this chair? Does that not look like the room that we were? No? No, what? I tried that pizza. It didn't work for me. To what? What is this? Wait, I can't see it. There's a man right here sitting in a white lab coat. Her face is right here because it's redacted because there's a black square. Dude, this is the dentist machine. It wasn't. No, no, no. This is a child on the chair. Face, body. They covered her body right here. Her legs are open. Leg, leg. Shoe, shoe. Man in a white trench coat. Lab coat. Do you see it? Come on now. Face, body, redacted. Legs, open. Flowers, black square, man in a lab coat. No? Sitting in a chair. Those are arms. Which ones? These? No way. Her head is right here because they redacted her face. Zoom in. Face. Her face is in this square. Lab coat looks like a woman. Body. They covered her body right here. Legs open. Like she's sitting on a fucking examining chair that we saw earlier. You have to think, where's the face? Her arms wouldn't be down here if her face is up here unless she's an alien. Unless she's an alien. And then you have a person here. It could be a woman. You're right, because it looks like there's a bun. Flowers in the background, face, body, legs, chair. I guess we have to go back and see if this is a background in one of the rooms. Oh, I see it. It takes a minute. Face, lab coat. The girl is wearing a black shirt. There's no way. Look at how it's so boxed. It almost looks as if she was topless and they redacted that. I don't know. Let's see if we see more pictures. It's hard to tell when they block out so much. It is. I'm right. It's a human. Face, redacted, legs, talking to a freaking female. Abuelita was right. In a lab coat. Dude. Dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Look. Face, chest, legs, chair, flowers, women, lab coat. And then there's pictures of other females. Yeah, they redacted both faces on here, the child and whoever this female is. I think she even has glasses on the top of her head and a blonde bun. And then there's a minor here and minors here. Was he really having someone all these children seeing a doctor? No, the arms right here, they're redacted. I swear. Or she's wearing a black long sleeved. Right here's the arms. You can see it's the legs right here because it looks like her foot if you look close enough. She's like sitting on the chair, that dentist chair. The girl in the white shirt is Virginia. Wait, is it? Right here? In this picture right here, this is Virginia. No, the middle pic is a girl. She's leaning over. She has a white headband, short hair up to here, a tan sweater, and jeans. Her face is redacted. Over here, you have three females, one in I think it's like a violet gray bodysuits, hoodie. It's like a velour tracksuit. Then you have the doctor in the white lab coat, and you have someone else in the off gray tracksuit, and then you have a female sitting right here. Here's a picture of two females at the Eiffel Tower. Redacted because they were probably minors. LSJ? What does that mean? LSJ? Whose initials are those? Here's a female walking with a male on the dock on the island. Oh, it's redacted. So you know it's a minor. On the right, Melly, we went by it. Virginia is on the far right in the white. This one? Right here on the chair. You know when it's redacted, it's a minor, so right here, the face is redacted. Minor. Who is this man? Is that Jeffrey Epstein? Look, redacted. The face is redacted right there. That's Wexler, isn't it? Is it? No way. No way. Are these the pictures of Wexler on the island? JE personal. Jeffrey Epstein personal. There's films and then there's pictures that have the faces redacted. Dude, this is sick. Oh, look. Girls. More girls. They weren't all minors, they were all victims though. Tomato, tomato, right? Pizza. But you're right. They weren't all minors, but they were all victims. What the hell does this say? Dear Jeffrey, I hope you had a wonderful holiday season. I received the necklace you sent me. It was beautiful. Thank you very much. Christmas went well with my family. My sister and I spent it in Arizona with our dad. I performed on New Year's Eve in the circus. Everything has been going well, and I realized that the past year would not have been as great as it was for me had it not been for your help. The adventure to the Virgin Islands, West Palm Break, Las Vegas, and New Mexico have all made this year to remember. My sister had a wonderful time on the Las Vegas and New Mexico trip. And also, when you flew redacted to New York to visit me for the weekend, allowing me to stay in visit me for the weekend, allowed me to stay in your apartment in Manhattan, made my life so much easier and less stressful. It was very nice to have my own space where I could be quiet and draw without talking to anyone, worrying about intruding on family or other friends. It was also very kind of you to help my friend Alexandria. Seeing my mother in LA was wonderful. I have not gotten to spend a considerable amount of time with her since I moved out the house. However, the most wonderful thing you have done is push me to be my best and really think about my life. Thank you for everything you have done for me. Redacted. So a victim wrote this. It shows how he preyed on females that had nothing. Here's another copy of it. I'm surprised I could read through that, to the freaking glowing writing. Hmm. That's that's really sad. She painted. The girl they painted. Or was it the girl painting all of his sick shit, green-eyed? That's something I would have done as a kid too, using you know what I would have done is use the gel pen. She used like glitter gel pens here. You know, the metallic pens? I used to collect those in middle school and high school. Actually, fuck it. I still have them now. We should do that on the second channel. I have a lot of nostalgic stuff like that. Yeah, it was addressed to Jeffrey Epstein, 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 Brockies? Let me see if that pulls up anything in Google. Oh, yeah. Google knows what's up. Google's like reporting me to the FBI right now. Do you know Zinta? Oh, it's a letter from a victim. Well, we know that. No shit, Melly. How inept are these effing people at the DOJ who are incapable of protecting the anonymity of victims? This is infuriating. They redacted her name on the letter, but then show the name on the return address. If the envelope and the letter go together, then this is from 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆, a model. Her name appears in the deposition taken from the Edwards suit. Question: was it ever your job to call the police department and ask if any police reports were on file or anybody complained about the activities at Jeffrey Epstein's house? This is from a transcript I'm reading to you guys now. Mr. Pike, form A, refused to answer. Question: have you ever gone physically to the police department? A, refuses to answer. Answer. That's what the A stands for. Question: was there a flight where you flew alone with Jean-Luc Brunel? Answer: I refuse to answer. Question: have you ever flown on the plane with Prince Andrew? Mr. Pike says, form. Victim says, refuse to answer. Do you know 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆? A, refuse to answer. Question: that's another model that Jeffrey Epstein knows, correct? She was in the flight logs. Maybe that's a reason redacted her name wasn't double checked. Only a guess. This is sad. Hold up. Zinta is a Latvian name, a rather common name here for women. I think I've seen that girl in many framed photos. She's a brunette and the hair is obvious in pics because Epstein typically like blonde hair women and exceptions like Sarah Kellen, who became a recruiter. Wow. No way. Wait, is this Jeffrey Epstein, a minor, and Ghislaine Maxwell roller skating? Wait, okay, Snoops. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done going through these photos and then we can go live. I'm already drunk, but not really because I'm into this. Dude, dear Jeffrey, thank you. Trying to, at this point, we're fucking little investigators here at Mellyverse. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. Dear Jeffrey, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to participate at a safari. It was truly a wonderful experience, something I have dreamt of since I was a child. I appreciate so much your kindness and thoughtfulness to ask what would make me happy and then give that to me. It's the nicest thing anyone ever done for me. I hope I soon will have the opportunity to in person describe all the exciting moments I had in Africa thanks to you. Until we meet again in time next time and I can talk to you. Hope you can see that the joy in my eyes when you look at the photos. Once again, thank you so much. Your kindness and care means the world to me. Redacted. My first night in Africa. This photo is taken by Self Timer the first night I arrived in Tasmania before traveling to the wildlife. Where Celis where I don't know, where the safari was, redacted. I can't tell what that word is. So another victim. So all these victims were writing notes to him. This is another one. The boats were very small and it felt a bit dangerous with the crocodiles and the hippos in the water. But as you can see in my eyes, I felt very excited and happy. Wow. They felt they were being saved. These victims thought, look at how many pictures of minors. Here's another one. I went on walking safaris a few I'm impressed I can read this shit. A few times when I found in what I found interesting, I walked for hours and had a guard with weapons with me. It was a very special feeling and felt close to nature. It's mind control psychology. A man with weapons. Oh my God, here's another one. This is me at a game drive. Look at my eyes. I found this photo funny because I look like a child at Christmas who's going to open a present. I felt so happy. I just can't believe these are like actually real. Walking, walking something early in the morning. Dude, another one. In the evening, a guard followed me from my tent to a fireplace where everyone that stayed at the camp had dinner. As you can see, it was quite dark in the bush in the in the overings? In the I can't read that word, sorry. Do you notice how satisfied I look in this photo? I felt brave. The tents were big and comfortable. The noises at night were fascinating. So many noises I never heard of before. Some of why is this sideways? Some might I could nearly not sleep because I found it so interesting trying to figure out what kind of animals the noises come from. And her face is redacted, of course, because she's a minor. Okay, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Tent, the chalkboard. At this picture, I have a glass of wine before dinner together with others people staying at the camp. They were like keeping a diary. Older men and their faces are blurred, so of course I can't see. The one on the right says, "The morning was wonderful. I took this picture by self timer and I like it way too much because you can see how much I'm enjoying myself." They they something toe and coffee with 5 something and I took my I'm really trying to read it. And they really took my etc. with me from bed. Oh, they took my blanket with me. Wait, what? The morning was wonderful. I took this picture by myself by self timer and I like it very much because you can see how much I'm enjoying myself. They secured and collect with 5 konas, and I took my blanket with me from the bed, had breakfast in the middle of the bush, and felt very happy. What the frick? This is like a cult thing. That was crazy. Here's the pictures they found in that container that was wrapped in Saran wrap. Of course, there's pictures of redacted females. He had them writing in their journals and stuff. Tea gel, gum, Kiehl's, dial, algae, DM toothpaste. Is that what that is for? JE personal. Films. Oh my God, he had films of what he was doing. Took it by myself. He made them take pics and fill out journals. Here's the originals. I mean, they found them in his safe box. JE personal. Depot materials document with redacted information from Gerald Lawrence PC. So looks like some attorneys. Depot materials, redacted depot materials, redacted depot materials. So clearly the victims. Ghislaine Maxwell, here's another letter. Definitely can't read that shit, but I'll try to find it. It might be at the end because I know all the documents are towards the end of this file. So what's the deal with Ghislaine? He loved her or what? He just loved her because she did his dirty work. Because this picture is like, what is that? Oh, dear Ghislaine, I enjoyed writing Jeffrey a birthday letter and reminiscing about the past. However, it is not what you had in mind. Please feel free to edit it and tell me what to tell me to write something else. I hope you can use the photos. The ones of the parachute jump in wonder wheel are icons from his childhood neighborhood. I thought you might find peace for them somewhere in the book. I'm looking forward to seeing the diminished something. It should be very interesting considering the many different people Jeffrey has encountered throughout his life. Please keep in touch and let me know what else I can do to help. Best regards, Kathy. I don't know who the hell Kathy is, but here's another, like, this is like a medical room. The table, the massage table, Oak Works, Nova, the brand of the table. Oh wow. There's a lot of picture frames with women dressed as, dude, every picture has redacted. Oh my goodness. How many girls did he bring on these islands and stuff? Like, look at all these picture frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So that's 12. Oh, thank you, Kat Randall. I need advice. Does green or black go with tan? Black does. Melly, she did anything for old Jeffrey. Looks like love to me in that picture, right? Yeah, Kat Randall, thank you for the super chat. And I think black. Oh, Irony says greens. Depends. Okay, ask fisticuffs, I guess. Redacted, 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 redacted. Someone dressed as Snow White. Someone's shopping here. Who is this man with this underage girl in a bathing suit right here? All young girls, Jeffrey kissing someone that is redacted. So it's obviously a minor. Dude. More pictures. Who is this blonde girl? I just can't get over this. I can't. More pictures. The airplane. Redacted. Jeffrey with someone redacted here. What the hell? Yeah, that's with a child. That's definitely a picture with a child. It's blacked out, but it's not rocket science. Come on now. Do you see what I'm saying? Snow White. I know it's sick. There's a lot more to him, and sister runs an important software company. Something it's deep. Okay, pizza. The school textbooks people use in school. Ghislaine's family is behind publishing them or something like that. Happy birthday, Jeffrey. January 20th, 2007. Love redacted. Wow. All of these have someone redacted in them. Redacted. Redacted. Watches. Voss water. Damn. He has a lot of nice watches in his drawer. Computer. What is this? Like a costume box? It looks like there was a cushion. What the hell? Oh, what is that? Like a pilot? What is that? What kind of outfit is this? Wow, that's a plane. Okay, so this is who was flying the plane? Their outfit? Is that a what do you call them? That's a kid. That's a pilot outfit. Was anybody even real around him? Is Israel Defense Forces. Robert said it last night. He was like, or was it Robert who said it last night? In Cree, Israel Defense Forces. You guys mentioned it last night. He has a shirt that says Israel Defense Forces. What do you think about that? The Mossad. Yeah, he had a dual citizenship. Mossad, not IDF. It says Israel Defense Forces. I'm not into politics, so sorry, babes. Crazy girl, because he does have a dual citizenship. Okay, but why the FBI felt they needed to take a picture of that, I don't know. Ask the FBI. You won't ever get any answers. What is this? Lube? Massage roller? Butt roller? Just kidding. Pedicure, Epsom salt. Bathroom, same mouthwash. You know, it gets me in every single freaking picture. Baby powder. Oh, let's zoom in. Swim ear, Zantac, sponge, Marlboro, KY jelly, Miralax. These are all photos after he got arrested. He was a CIA agent for Israel, and we never knew it. She's on the IDF about this guy. I'm sure they have intel on him. Oh, and then the next drawer. What do you see here? Is that a neck massager? What is that? What do you massage with that? Your neck or your butt? Just asking for a friend. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Ghislaine's father was Mossad as well. What is this? I don't think my brain can handle it. The Miralax. I know, green-eyed. I know. It sounds like dirty work. Is this a neck massager? Because my neck massager doesn't look like this. Actually, you wrap it around your shoulders, you put it on your neck. Why am I hunching, dude? My posture tonight has been horrible. You guys could have called me out on that, but microphone? Looks like a big old toy to me. I might get caught on camera. You need to help. I put in disc. Oh, okay, I will look. Cat Randall. So it's on the bottom drawer in the bathroom. It's a magical wand to cast spells. He was a wizard. Dude. Oh, and then filming gear. Now, why would you have that? Like, is this in the library now? A Sky Scout. A Sky Scout. Personal planetarium. Is this a recorder? Like a voice recorder or something? Oh, yeah, it's a recorder. It says erase, play, delete. Here's a chalkboard. Depiction, plants. What is this about? Remember at the Parenthood, Stephen Martin says an electrical ear cleaner. Money. I don't understand what this is. Bounty. Get it, Millie. Who was the teacher here? Beauty, power, truth, music. I can't read some of these words. I'm just reading the words I can decipher. SBOD, STO, deception, power. It's his plans, said Pizza. What is this? COD. It's like a tic-tac table. Power, deception, truth, music, political, intellectual, financial. Damn, Pizza. I don't get it. What does that all mean? Like, I know what it means, of course, the definition of these words, but, like, why are they up on his wall in the island? Disturbing music. Thank you, Irony. I appreciate you for the super sticker. Oh, yeah, power, plants, deception, something face, all power, music by Daniel Bray? Disturbing? It's code to control the masses. What? I believe it. I believe it. That's why they're taking pictures of it. Look at the female on here with big boobs. A transaction. At least still on. Yeah, we are. Why am I still awake? Oh my god, think about it. Deception in music, deception in politics. True, green-eyed. And it says plants on there. Wow. Cobble tap tapisseries, delays, central. Uh, yeah, I don't. Is this French? Like what does this mean? St. Petersburg. I don't know what that means. That means men's. Faisant partie de la connexion renew pour a vocal wow. Hmm. Back to the nice landscaping. That's nice. Sometimes this island house reminds me of Mexico. like back in the day. Very weird. I'm curious what that meant. Hey, cactus. No, I've never heard of that pizza. You're teaching me. Yep, it does. The human trafficking is just one small part of the puzzle. I always get freaked out when they're so interested in that. What the hell is this? A porta potty? Oh, no, it's not. It's just where the piping goes through. Okay, before we end it, I want to see what this was about. Tapiceres delays central. What was it? Delazzi. Delazzi. Delazzi Central. Vintage book titled Tapisseries de Az Central from 1908. Financiers Paris flat searched. Epstein was awaiting. Okay. Huh. I know why they trafficked in those tunnels. Melly, he had a place in New Mexico. Oh, dang it. I know we're getting deep into this. I believe all the things now Illuminati of it all. Yeah. I'm sorry. After viewing these photos, I have a whole different opinion about this. Like the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. Pizza Hut is onto something. It goes way deeper than just the trafficking and the wealthiness of it all and the president and oh no. Now I'm gonna be flagged because I mentioned the president. 1908. Vintage book titled Tapisseries de the Central from 1908, featuring ornate calligraphy and decorative patterns. This image is a work of the United States Department of Justice. Interesting. It doesn't give a lot of information on it. Not even Wikipedia. Epstein files released. Y'all get flagged for talking about your president. Dang, censorship is real in America. Yeah, Melly still looks good at 5 a.m. Oh shit, dude. We stayed up for 4 hours. At this point, you're the president of Mellyverse. At this point, you guys slept with me. I don't know what that means. Take it how you want, babes. Take it how you want. We left off on page 21. 21, and we have 150 pages to go. Green-eyed, I think I'm getting in deep. I researched a lot. Pizza sent me some emails. How do we even go about getting into the information? I don't know how to approach it because there's so much. There's so many previous documents from the FBI. And then when you dig into everything, the art, this, the trafficking, like everything Pizza said. It's like a rabbit hole, rabbit hole, rabbit hole. This is way worse than we ever thought, and I'm questioning everything. I'm with you, Green Eyed. I'm questioning everything, even the celebrities. If you wanna go deep, I have a lot. Okay. Pizza, I got your emails, so let me go through them, and then let me incorporate them into another live. It's so deep, it connects to everything. Everything happening in real time, huh? I don't know, why do I believe the president is involved and everyone else is too? I'm not even a big politics person, so don't even come for me because I'm not. I don't claim to be, but I will look into this. This is Epstein. I'll have to do list. Time to make lunches. Drakey. He is. I think it goes way deeper. Trust no one. Man, we can do it in code and we go slow. Oh, we're gonna get through all these pictures, Green Eyed. And as we go, we're gonna dig deep into everything. Isaac, was that who you guys mentioned last night? Yeah, Nygaard, the pictures, everyone involved. Epstein and him and a 13-year-old. I think I did a live where I played all the videos with him around young females. And listen, YouTube pays attention because I got flagged. I had to appeal last night's. They didn't like what I was saying. So I can sit here and talk about people getting their throats cut, Idaho 4, but they don't care. But then I do an Epstein video and they're like, oh, you mentioned abuse. I'm like, you didn't catch that on the other live? Very interesting how that works. Someone reported you. No, dude. I think it's the minute you start talking about politics. I swear that's why I don't do it. Okay, Cat Randall, I'll look in for it. No, I don't think someone reported me. I think when you talk about politics, I feel like it's a conspiracy thing, you know? Not even so much a conspiracy. You have people like that all over the internet. I don't know if you guys have realized that. Law enforcement, FBI, they're all up on the YouTube streets. Call me crazy. Don't know. I've been on here since 2011, though. I've seen some shit. Wouldn't put it past the government on one of the biggest platforms in the world, where we are here tonight. Yeah. Yeah, touchy topic. Yeah, anything political. Anyways, we've been on here 4 hours late. It's one YouTube and Google is on everything when it comes to this. They really are. They really are. They record all your phone calls. No, when you bring up the president, even if you look up the T word on your phone, Google is on that. They're like GPSing exactly where you Googled that from. Because when you put the T word and the president in the same search, it flags them. How do I know this? Don't ask questions you might not want to know the answer to. Politics. Make no mistake, they censor on here. They do. They do. Why is it? Because they're connected to JE or more powerful people. I don't know. You tell me how I get flagged on this type of stuff, but I don't get flagged on anything else. Brian Koberger, child abuse cases. And then I do a Jeffrey Epstein live and they're like, oh, sensitive topic. And I'm like, is that sensitive topic? Because we talk true crime here all the time. Deaths, dismembering, grapes. Thank gosh I'm in Canada. Yeah. I'll get back to you, pizza. With AI, it's crazy how fast they scan. Yeah, they do. It really is. Anyways, Okay. Now let's see. It's the after dark after the after dark. What am I doing? Are we gonna get freaky? I saw Snoops was in here. Did Snoops go to bed? I saw Snoops come in here earlier and ask for me. I was so intertwined with freaking Jeffrey Epstein, though. Why are they so scared? I think it's a political thing. It is. Lots to hide. Exactly. Anyways, shout out to you guys. 4 hours. I said I was only going to do like 2 hours too. Cat Randall, I'll look at that. Look at your stuff. I'll do a morning live too on your man, I'm a real Beyblade now. Yeah, you're stuck. You're stuck, Green Nine. We're deep into this now. We need to get through all of this. I don't care who's chasing us, who's watching us. We need to get through the Epstein. We need to do it. Okay. Love you guys. 4 hours later. If you missed all the lives earlier, you better go back and rewatch. We'll be back with more Jeffrey Epstein tomorrow. And I'll let you guys know if I get flagged. I believe these files have been discarded and what they show us do. I think all those files have been discarded and whatever they show us, do you really believe it? That's a good question, Raider Rich. You mean like, are they just showing us what we want to see? To an extent. I think you could be onto something. But I think a lot of other stuff is true. I do. If you know about Hollywood and all of that, if you go back to like the Britney Spears thing, it's a whole thing. It's a whole rabbit hole. But I see where you're coming from. Do I believe them? Do I trust the government? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am not a political person either. So, if you come on here and we're talking like this, I don't do politics at all on my channel. It's all a stage. I believe it now. I don't think these are all false things, though. I think we're getting at least 50% of the truth. And the other they have to keep from us for whatever reason. Don't trust anyone on TV. Pizza, I don't even watch TV. I don't trust anybody. I don't even trust the fucking postman. Anyways, shout out to all of you. Pizza, I'll get back to you. Hit the like button on the way out. We have more true crime for tomorrow, which is today. We stayed up. You slept with me in my bed. Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty. Anyways, just kidding. Love you guys. I will see you in a few hours when we do much more. These high rollers don't want to get exposed. No, they don't. You're right, Raider Rich. They don't. They're all involved in the industry too. Actors, producers, Diddy, Jay-Z, the president. Dare I say their name? I don't trust any of them. Anyways, I'm gonna be live. I might go live with my friend Snoops. If not, I'll be live here and after dark. If you're into the freaky shit, pause. I'll be scheduling 𝗝cie_𝗵𝗶𝗽 and Brian Epstein. Who the is Brian Epstein? Not me, Brian Kober, not the Kober. We covered that today. 𝗝cie_𝗵𝗶𝗽, and Jeffrey Epstein tomorrow. It's even political people who have been there forever. It is. It's like the politics in Mexico too. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's wild. Anyways, good night. Let's dream about each other. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out 4 hours later. I'll see you on the next one.